FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、配信スケジュールは、こちらから https://www.twitch.tv/BAISUKI_FC こんばんは、参加よろしいでしょうか。はい。こんばんは。じゃあ始めます。こんばんは。参加いいですか？ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。はい。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。こんばんは。参加よろしいですか？はい。ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いします。筋肉。根。もう来ます？行かせていただきます。はい。こんばんは。参加してもよろしいですか？こんばんは。参加できますか？はい。参加どうぞ。ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。最初練習がてらテーマ決めます。練習テーマ、なるべくアタッキングサードのハーフスペースでボールを保持する。狙えれば積極的にショートカウンターも狙う。 了解です。押す。大外は基本おとり中心で、中央で組み立てたいです。押す。ウィングバックも中に切り込んで、そのままミドルシュートとか。逆にディフェンス時は、相手に大外でボール持たせといて大丈夫だと思います。お待たせしました。はい。4名秋です。そういや、この前のアップデでなんか変わりましたっけ？フレマも募集中。 もうさすがに大きなアップではないか W。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. And we'll have the action live on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see them? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again.
Nice. 当たらない W。強いとこ来たぞ。過疎化ですか W。
The record scorer for a football club. But last time out we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch.
もう強いところしかいないんですかね。
All the action is next, live on EA TV.
いきなり今日一強いかも W。
And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Save, but still a chance. Good piece of defending.
C。
Well, so close to getting that early goal there, but it was a wonderful save by the keeper, you have to say.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Well, it wasn't a straightforward save, but credit to her. It's with Araujo. No let-up on the pressing front. Untidy in possession. He has time to play it over. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Williamson. That's a useful cross. Not messing around with that clearance. Well-timed tackle. Can they take advantage? Well, the danger is still there. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Well, possibilities inside the box. Decides to shoot.
B。
Vital intervention. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. It is to be a throw-in. Moving forward effectively. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Araujo. Ogawa. So a throw in here. Well, they no longer have the ball. Drogba. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. It did look on for them, but not to be. Teammates available. A good vision there. Biglia. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Bale. Gadzi. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Seemed to switch off for a moment, and now a throw-in. Williamson. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Tremendous intuition to win it back. And the goal kick will be next. Well, a good tackle. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Diamond. Not the pass he had in mind. Williamson. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Ogawa. The delivery. Losing possession. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, that one has promise. Insufficient guile on the crossing front, you've got to say. Well, that's a super ball over the top. No, high quality defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Lukaku. Well, cleared away over the byline and a corner kick to come.
C.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And a confident clearance. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Diamond. Really good challenge. The first half here comes to an end.
Nice.相手は442ダブルボランチ。
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. on with a chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, considering the position of that free kick, that was an outrageous effort. So close.
Well, it's a great strike, but just not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Sí.
He's going forward well here. Real chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. A lopsided contest, 4-0. It's with Araujo. Lukaku. And unable to keep possession. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a useful cross. Well cleared away. Now, who can she play it to? Promising move. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel.
Sí.
Let's see about the delivery. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Well, far from the ideal header, and the goalkeeper had it all the way. Losing possession a bit easily.
Please return to your vehicle. Your lights are...
This is Biglia. So a half an hour remaining. Bulut. It's with Araujo. Araujo wanted to keep it but couldn't. Released it nicely. He succeeds in clearing it.
Sí.
This is Biglia. We'll take it away. He won the ball. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. But quick thinking defensively. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Crossing into the middle. And that's a corner. Prepared to take on the shot. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Well, he's lost it. And Biglia. What a brilliant pass. And how about that for a save? No-nonsense clearance.
Well, these fans are starting to leave here. There's just no chance of a comeback now.
Diamond. And passing it through. And he's in an offside position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. So the final whistle almost upon us, and this is not exactly what the home fans had in mind when they arrived at the ground today, Stuart.
Well, where do I start? They've been totally outplayed in all areas of the pitch, but it's their defending that's really been poor today. No structure, too open, not enough desire, and a lack of urgency. This is a worrying performance.
And a throw-in it's going to be. And that's an important intervention. And he clears the danger. Williamson. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Decent looking pass. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Good idea. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
Play was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
もう少し人集まるまではしゃあない。パス精度高かったのは良かったと思います。 ヘイさん大丈夫かな？1試合検索いきます。なんかあったのかな？ 寝落ちしたのかな。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. This confrontation is live, coming up on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players.
Hey.
Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike.
ありがとうです。よろしくお願いします。
Diamond. Gustafsson. Oh, that one has promise. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's so dangerous in the air, but it's not just his aerial ability, it's his movement in the box.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Not out of the woods yet. Excellent strike. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, this could really help the cause. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Now they've lost it. Can they nudge in front? Still a chance. Oh, great block. Let's see about the delivery. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. No, high quality defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. This is looking threatening. Oh, great vision. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, they couldn't keep it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Nicely cut out. Biglia. And a good-looking ball. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it could be on for him here. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Diamond. Ogawa. Good use of advantage there. Ogawa. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. We're getting the ball forward. Good distribution. Well, they've lost possession of the ball. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. This looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. Could be. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Promising attack this. Fine cross into the middle. A very effective clearance. And veering in. He fancies it. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And there's the delivery. Well, no danger now. Pressing like that will help the cause. And a useful cross. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper. And that was always going to be claimed. And for more on the injury, let's go down to our reporter, Jeff Shreves.
From down here, it looked as though he landed actually on top of his elbow. That's why he's in so much discomfort, and that's why, of course, the bench are so concerned.
Cheers, Jeff. Trying to open them up. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just watch his technique here. He just hits through the back of the ball with such power. There's no stopping that.
It's with Araujo. Diamond. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Cross could be useful. And a confident clearance. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.相手は4231。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Promising pass. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ogawa. This is Biglia. Gustafsson. And passing it through. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest.
Nice.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through ball to break that defensive line. And then the shot is emphatic. He strikes it with such power, the keeper has no time to react.
Could be. And diving to thwart him. Ogawa. Committed challenge.
こんばんは、参加よろしいでしょうか。
Biglia.
Hi.
High quality defending. And Garcia now. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. And the emphasis is on creativity. Chance to finish. It was on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Played into the box. Oh, such an elegant finish! How about that on the volley? A brilliant strike, whatever way you look at it. Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Bulut. This is Biglia. It's with Araujo. And nicely over the top. Poor pass under no real pressure. Can he find the right pass?
We've had a pair of car keys handed in at reception, a pair of car keys and a wallet. If those are your items, please
Cabral.
collect them after the game. Thank you.
A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And played in. A decisive clearance it was.
こんばんは。参加よろしいでしょうか。
Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on?
はい。
Over the touchline for a throw-in. Well, they couldn't keep it. Into the final 20 minutes. Stiber.
よろしくお願いします。
It's with Araujo. Diamond. Interception to snuff out the danger. This looks promising. And he clears it out of harm's way. We're getting the ball forward. And Garcia with it. Really fine play to keep possession. Just 15 minutes remaining. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Really good attacking play. And crossing towards the far post. And he did what he had to do defensively. There to win it back. High pressing at its best. Gustafsson. Ogawa. Making a bit of headway. I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. And in the right position to read it.
こんばんは。参加いいですか?
Well, he's got plenty of space on the flank here. And players waiting in the centre. And drawing it back. Oh, good save. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And over it comes. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, pressure building, another corner. Goalkeeper's ball, it was on.
これであと一人かな?
Diamond. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. It's with Araujo. And a tidy ball. And delivered into the box. Well, a fierce effort, but quite simply not accurate enough. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. What a brilliant pass. And under pressure, that was a fine claim.
フィールドは埋まったぽいです。
The defenders know you can't. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home defeat.
You're absolutely right, Derek. They really struggled to get to grips with the game.
一旦戻ります。米順でどうぞ。あと1名秋です。CB か GK。 基本、大外からのクロスはかなり入り辛いので、入れるにしても、ちょっと中入った位置からクロスが良いと思います。
The man of the moment.
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Next on EA TV.
逆に、ディフェンス陣は大外で持たせるように誘導したいです。
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Oh, what a top-notch pass. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Good movement.
今の相手みたいに。
And let's give credit to the defending. Well, no stopping him. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And the ball with Gonzalez. Well, we simply had to feature him today after he broke the club's goal-scoring record in his last appearance.
Well, as you mentioned, the record was broken last time out, but expect more today. This is a player that's hungry for goals and has the ability to keep scoring them.
Targets available, cross comes in. Can they keep it out? Not away completely. They take it short. And disappointing for the players of the centre that it didn't reach them. But after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Pugh. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? And reading it absolutely superbly. Good visualization and execution. In position. Might take the lead. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And the goalkeeper sees yellow for his intervention on that occasion. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target.
Nice.
Hong. And the ball with Gonzalez. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a good take under duress there. Well, that is how to play advantage. And defending as a unit. Surely! Shot blocked, but still alive. Denied once more. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
And the ball with Gonzalez. Hong. Oh, nice ball. And a fine cross. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleying home with precision and style. Superb! Biglia. Pew. Good tackle. Well, possibilities inside the box. Lack of guile with regard to that cross. Goalkeeper's ball. Pew. And the ball with Gonzalez. That's a lovely ball. This is Biglia. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Oh, big opportunity. Nicely blocked. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
C.
Trying to deliver it accurately. It hasn't come to very much. He'll take it away. He won the ball. Good ball over the top. Played into the centre. Can he put it away here? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Pew. And that is a below-par pass. Oh, tremendous vision. So here we are, moving close to half-time, and the visitors with work to do, I think it's fair to say, Stuart.
Well, it's certainly been an open game, with chances for both teams. But they must start winning some of those individual battles, particularly in the wide areas, if they're going to get anything out of this.
Bulut. And so the first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Etihad.
Nice.相手は4141。こんばんは、参加よろしいですか？はい。これで満員です。満員御礼。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, time just challenged magnificently. On to Cole. And the ball with Gonzalez. Biglia. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Released it nicely. He has time to play it over. Terrific block. Nice switch of play. He delivered into the box. Oh, nice ball over the top. And putting paid to the danger. Pew. Now can they make something happen? Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Brilliant pass. Oh, could finish. Oh, a superb save.
C.
And he's fired over the corner. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. But it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. Pugh. Just cutting off the supply. Diamond. Stieber. Oh, nice ball. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Hong. And in the right position to read it. That's well blocked. Pepe. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And Biglia. Bulut. Stieber. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. The switch of play now. Pugh. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
A very timely interception. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Stieber. Went in strongly, decisively. And a goal at this stage could be decisive. And teammates to play it to. Oh, could be. Pivotal moment defensively. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in.
B.
Untidy on the ball. He's blocked it. Hong. And it's whipped in early. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. No chance perhaps. Oh, the post denied him. Danger averted for now. Stieber.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Fed over towards the back post. And it's offside. That was very close. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. And the referee brings this contest to an end. It certainly was pulsating. It had us on the edge of our seats. Stuart, your take.
Well, it was excellent entertainment. We saw good quality football, played at a high intensity and goals as well. The draw is a fair reflection of how the game was played.
CM2 枚と ST2 枚で数的有利を作る局面を作りたいですね。そこ守り辛いので。あとは、例えば ST か CM がワイドに開いたら、ウィングバックが中に入ったり。了解です。敬礼する顔。そこで勝負を仕掛かり蹴れらたくないので、3バックにしてるところもあるので。僕が今 RCB 入ってますが、攻撃の時、そのあたりでボールを持ちたいイメージです。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Stay with us, we'll have every kick of the ball for you on EA TV. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Stieber, not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Now he must favour the cross. Well, far too much on that particular cross. No let-up on the pressing front. Ibrahimovic. Well, attacking possibilities here for the kickers. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Will he play it in? Magnificent defending. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Distributing it well. Delivering it into the box. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Textbook defending inside the box.
Stuart and wife Eileen, who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Just straying offside. Pressing like that will help the cause. And Biglia. A very timely interception. Chance to put them in front. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. And over it comes. Managed to get it out of there. Oh, nice ball. Must score! Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Well, kickers are showing good width here. And a good-looking ball. So now a corner. And played short. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Diamond. Pew. Well, he's won the ball. That's a good ball. Just the clearance that was called for. And taking it away. Last line of defence. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Diamond. Stieber. Pew. Agyemang. Jurgensen. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage.
Well, the kickers have certainly struggled in terms of possession, but when they have won it back in midfield areas, their counter-attacking has been excellent. They'll be happy with the way the game's going at the moment.
Yes, really good without the ball, and the all-around performance levels have been high. Well-timed tackle. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Will he play it in? And defending as a unit. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match.
Marasansa. 思いっきり蹴らないと。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here.
力は抜いて、相手に聞かなきゃ意味がない。
And support available. Electing to cross into the centre. Making sure nothing came of it. Ibrahimovic released it nicely. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. Could play it in. Oh, disappointing clearance. A very timely interception. Must be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Opportunity here. Oh, mopping up defensively. And the kickers have possession again. And deflected behind, so a corner here. Trying to pick out a teammate. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he could run onto it here. Real chance. A decisive punch by the keeper.
C.
And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Effective piece of pressing. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. He must finish! Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes.
Well, let's see this again. He tries to run out with the ball. He has the ball taken off of him. He's made the wrong decision, and suddenly the ball's in the back of the net. Terrible defending.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Russell with it. Agyemang. Good-looking sequence. Able to skip past his man. A good and fair challenge. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Russell with it. Pugh. And Biglia. A good vision there. Crossed accurately towards the far post. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong.
C.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Russell with it. Agyemang. And he keeps going. Oh, he's lost possession. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Yeah.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Good technique displayed. The cross is on. Has to be. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue.
Well, here it is again, and what a perfect cross into the box this is. Just inviting someone to attack it, which makes it a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a really good goal.
It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Diamond. They need to get tighter, and whipped into the box. And well positioned to clear. Russell. Teammates in the middle. And it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot.
K。
Opportunity here. Chance maybe. Well, no danger now. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Oh, that is it going to be? Full credit, wonderful stop.
K。
Now sending it in. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
ナイス。RS 落ちます。はい、またお願いします。おつわりでした。ナイスプレーでした。一旦戻ります。1名空き。じゃ、1試合前埋めます。LS の方巨人でしたっけ？192です。了解です。そしたら、とりあえず小型持ってきます。 基本、CM2 枚と ST2 枚で数的有利を作りたいです。ディフェンス本職としては、そこでボール持たれるとやりからいんですよね。ほんと。ビルドアップ時は CM も受けてほしいです。あるいはウイングバックか。あくまで今の環境での話ですけど。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Stay with us. We'll have all the action live here on EA TV.
CD からは結構つなぎやすいフォメだとは思います。枚数多いから。
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you clubs match action. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Oh, genuine chance. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And a chance to whip it in here. And it's opening up. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper.
相手は523。
And easily intercepted. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's such a natural finisher. He has everything a good goal scorer needs. Composure, technique and awareness. He will certainly need to be tightly marked today.
Baba. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A chance to whip it in. Can they forge ahead? Corner given.
Yeah.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, decent position for the old boys to be in. That's a lovely ball. Oh, commanding goalkeeping.
Yeah.
And over comes the corner. Can they cover up? And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Biglia. Bulut. And winning it back. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. Conca. And he did well to cut it out. Diamond. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Pew. Bulut. Pew. In with a chance. Oh, blocked it. This is Biglia.
Who are celebrating the wedding anniversary. Congratulations, Mike and Eileen.
Well, they've given him too much space. And Biglia. Realising that it might be opening up on the opposite flank. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Nicely timed tackle. Conca. Let's get the latest on the injury situation from our pitchside man, Jeff Shreves.
Seems to me that his foot's the problem because he got trod on in that last challenge.
Cheers, Jeff. Well, they continue their push for the equaliser, but definitely not forcing it. Oh, my goodness, you've really got to praise the defending. That was top-notch. Lot to like about that pass. And the cross goes in. Well, it still could be dangerous. This is Biglia. And nicely over the top. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Takes on the shorts. Tremendous block. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Biglia. And there it is, the half-time whistle.
Nice.
Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half.
やってみても良いですか？はい。
Passing it around as the search goes on for an equaliser. And there's the feed into the box. Well, not cleared away completely. Oh, he saved it well. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
ありがとうございます。やってみます。
That's a lovely ball. Is it going to be? Splendid defending.
B.
Bulut. Already closing him down here. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. Bulut. This is Biglia. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Camper. That's a good ball. Nice switch of play. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming.
RCB のとこやってみます。
And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. A real struggle to contain him. Diamond. And a good tackle. 30 minutes left for play. Can she put it away? And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Fine cross into the middle. Danger still on.
これで満員。
Biglia. Diamond.
Team name.
Bulut. Biglia. Pugh. Diamond. Good weight on that pass. Good looking cross. And a fine stop.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
レーズ
In the corner. Danger averted. And into the last 20 minutes. Played into the centre. Appeared to be in two minds. Great defending. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Budel. Konka. And that is offside. Really getting stuck in. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Bulut. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Camper. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. And there to intervene. Vigorous defending. Camper. A very timely interception. It is to be a throw-in. And that's aggravating for a manager, giving it away like that. Camper. Oh, stylish ball. What can they do now? And players waiting in the centre. And keeper's ball. He made it look as though it was never in any doubt. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Chances on. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Keeper, これで落ちます。
And Biglia. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
You're absolutely right, Derek. While the result is poor, the display was even worse. They never got to grips with the opposition. They were second best in every facet of the game. They need to do a lot of improving before the next time out.
はい、またお願いします。一旦戻ります。LCM 落ちます。またお願いします。はい、またお願いします。1試合僕 CM 入ってみます。RS 秋。さん LS どうですか？RS か。間違えた。作ってないので時間かかります。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. The action is live. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And a throw-in it's going to be. Doing well to keep possession. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if they get any free kicks around the edge of the penalty area today, Derek, he is so dangerous. I know he's a good all-round player, but his ability at set plays could be the deciding factor today in what could be a tight game.
In possession, Caicedo. It's with Del Piero. The supporters want to see him have a go. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And that is how to block. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch.
Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
A foul, but advantage played. Diamond. Well-timed tackle. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Pugh. Good work from the Cottagers to win back possession. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, it looked as though he might be onto something, but his timing left a bit to be desired.
Yeah, that's frustrating, because he's just been too impatient there. He doesn't need to make his movement quite so early.
Fox, given away by the Cottagers. Using space on the opposite flank now. Diamond. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Can they forge ahead? Really important tackle. Gustafsson has it. Beautiful pass. Cross-fired over. And in fact a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Are being pressed here. Ito. Well, the Cottagers unable to retain possession. Del Piero. It's with Del Piero. And a poor ball. Pew. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Fox. Well, can they open up the defence here? Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Pew. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Can he get them in front? And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely!
Nice.
1-0 then. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. And this time it's Miranda. Pew. Giving him a lot to think about. Oh, to level the match. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up.
B.
Could play it in. And it's come off the keeper. And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Nice.相手は4312。
So the ball is moving again, and work to do for the Cottagers in the second half. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here. Chance for the leveller. Blocked it brilliantly. Still could be dangerous. And a big moment because the referee has pointed to the spot. Penalty coming up. Well, no card, just a warning and a fair few protestations.
Well, not every foul is a yellow card. I think the referee is right here.
And the spot kick is converted as coolly as you like.
Well, here it is again, and just watch the keeper. She stands still, hoping it's hit down the middle. Unfortunately for her, she's got it wrong.
Well, danger here as he runs at them. What a struggle to keep the ball for the Cottagers. I must say, this looks promising. And a chance to whip it in here. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front!
Nice.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Caicedo with it. Good distribution. A very timely interception. And an effective clearance. And the referee blows for a foul. In possession, Caicedo. Not showing good patience. Being egged on by the crowd. The delivery. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. The Cottagers have it back. Good piece of defending. He could pick out a teammate. I must say, that wasn't a textbook throw-in routine, Stuart.
Well, that would have been a fine from the club back in my day. It's so sloppy.
Pugh. Effective piece of pressing. Wilting under the pressure, and now they try to go forward. And just offside, but by a whisker, my goodness.
Oi, oi.
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Outdoing his opponent. Options in the centre. Simple for the keeper. Good through ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Now he must favour the cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Diamond. Good use of advantage. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Moving the ball forward with purpose. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, brilliant effort, but the woodwork getting in the way.
Well, it's super skill, Derek. He made such good contact with the ball. He just can't believe he hasn't scored there.
Del Piero. On to Henry. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. On the attack, is there to be late drama? And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Well read to put an end to that attack. And this time it's Miranda. Pressure applied. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Oh, they've done it! They've a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? He's very adept at protecting the ball. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming.
これで来ます。
Diamond. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. And beating the defender. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
落ちます。ありがとうございました。はい、またお願いします。落ちます。おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。キープは下手なんで厳しいです。アイスパープレックリーイング、練習すべきですね。すいません、1試合落ちます。お辞儀する男。さすがにちょっとつながないと。パスコースなければしゃあないですけど。むちゃくちゃパスコースあって、GK も空いてるんだから。ちょっとボールキープして、打者良いと思いますよ。 FC24、PS5 版、プロクラブ、パブリック放送、誰でも参加 OK、悪口は禁止。配信スケジュールはこちらから https://www.twitch.tv/baisuki_fc.
In the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Will it happen live on EA TV? And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. How's it going to go, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Delivering it into the box. Well, no danger now. Short corner favoured. Can he find someone at the far post? Well, the danger is still there. And it's come off the keeper. And I think the threat has been averted. Park. Bulut. And in the right position to read it. Oh, nice ball over the top. Dangerous ball. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. And it's gone behind for the corner. Well, they're going for the short one. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Park. Cohen. Well, good run and good ball control. Electing to cross into the centre. But goalkeeper's ball, disappointingly for them. Marino. And strong play here. And that was a very fine read. And nicely over the top. And in with a real chance. Oh, that is a majestic goal. Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bulut. Read it well. He continues his run. And played in. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Promising attack this, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Nice looking pass. Delivered into the area here. Well, in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Bulut. Park. Well, the attacking options appear plentiful. And let's give credit to the defending. Can she clear it? A chance to whip it in. Well cleared away. Bulut. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. That's very effective, good high pressing. So nearly at half-time, and the home side trailing, albeit not by much. Stuart, your thoughts up to this point?
Well, it's been a tight first half so far, but they haven't quite shown enough guile in the attacking third. If, however, they can be more dynamic in the 1v1 situations, they have the quality to turn this around.
Bulut. And back now with Park. And cleared away. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.
So back underway here into the second half. In position here to protect the ball. Might lead to a chance.
C.
Decent looking pass. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good idea. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Cleared away comprehensively. Good pass. It needs an accurate cross. Simple for the keeper. Possession given away, unfortunately. Good movement. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Decent header just over the top.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. She makes good contact. She attacks the ball well, but she's got to keep it down. That was a big chance, I would say.
Gustafsson. And a strong tackle.
Happy birthday to Nathan Walker, celebrating his birthday today from Dad and Lucy.
And a chance to whip it in here. They do pass the ball with authority. Good vision. Can he get onto this? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Bulut. Well, let's get more details on the injury situation from our pitchside reporter, Jeff Shreves.
Oh, horrible injury to his shoulder there. Landed right on top of it. Sore, but he's tough, and I think he'll carry on.
Cheers, Jeff. Effective piece of pressing. And back now with Kuhn. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And now they have the ball back. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, great vision. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Bulut. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Not a good pass. And nicely over the top. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Bulut. Park. How can they find a late leveller? Oh, nice ball over the top. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Oh, that's really untidy. Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Well, this game will shortly be history, and the home side appear to be on the wrong end of the scoreline. Stuart, give us your take.
Well, I think their forward play has been poor today. They've not had enough movement from the front players, and the midfield have been too safe with their passing. Unless that changes in these final few moments, they'll get nothing from this game.
Good idea. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. Yet another tremendous save to add to the list.
C.
A delicious piece of skill. It has to be. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Park. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And a throw-in forthcoming. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way as far as the home fans are concerned.
Well, Derek, I thought it was a subpar performance.
ナイス。しゃあない。戻りました。よろしくお願いします。はい。CB 難しい難しい。キャップください。ST は小型の裏抜けタイプです。CDM に移動してみました。ラムと LAM も実質 ST でお願いします。OK のポーズをする女。押す。CB。あ、OK。 このフォメの練習は、カウンターアタック。LDM と RDM からもフラスルお願いします。 空いていないな W。練習としては3142は良いと思うんだけどな。GK からしっかりつなぐ練習はしておいた方が良いと思って。パンダさん W。ラストで寝ます。頑張ります。
When last we saw this gifted player, when you went to the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time
とりあえ
leading
ず
scorer now.
カウンターの
Every
練習
reason
に
to
特化
expect
しましょ
more
う。
attacking excellence today. Stay with us on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's going to be fascinating to see how these two sides fare as they come up against each other. How's it going to go, Stuart? And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. And the problem not completely solved. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Distributing it well. Can they convert? And that's an excellent piece of defending to thwart him. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's the perfect finisher. He's got a great shot in him, his movement is excellent, and in 1v1 situations, you always expect him to score.
Showing a real desire to win it back. And a good take under duress there. Bulut. Ndri. Well, he's lost it. Possession changing hands. Campbell on the ball. Rossi. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Bulut. Now, who can she pick out? Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And he read it well, intercepting it. Diamond. Well, this looks really productive. Oh, that is a superb save. And over it comes. And I think it's fair to say the pressure from the defender put him off a bit.
C.
It is a decent-looking attack here, but nothing comes of it. Not away completely. Beautiful pass. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity, and they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Well, not allowed to continue. He had drifted into the offside position.
Well, if he takes a step back to the ball and then spins in behind, he'll be onside. But he does know where the space is.
The delivery.
GM.
And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Is the chance on here? Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Macaroni. Totti. Effective challenge. Nice switch of play. A move of promise on the flank. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. Needs to clear it. Inside he goes, but they dealt with the threat posed. There to win it back. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that one has promise. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice.この試合はカウンターの練習ということで。テーマ決めて練習した方が良いと思うので。
Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? And after the cross, defensive action called for. Lost possession. Lopez. Well, giving the ball away. How about the cross? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
C.
Over it comes. And just wide of the post with a header.
C.
As clean as a whistle, that challenge. Foul there. Free kick awarded. That's a good-looking ball. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. On the offensive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Promising sequence. Well, we're into the final half hour. A deep delivery. Oh my goodness! Such a classy goal! Well, that's one to take your breath away. A volley par excellence. And no wonder she's celebrating.
Well, here's the replay, and it all starts off with that cross into the box, just begging for a teammate to get on the end of it. And just look at this volley. She reads the fly to the ball and then just smashes it with her laces beyond the keeper. That is brilliant.
Van Dijk. Excellent defending. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's useful play. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Played into the box. Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Into the final 20 minutes. Diamond. Well, they have the ball once more. And providing width. The delivery towards the back post. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal! This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Van Dijk. Might be onto something with that ball. Ndri. Good-looking ball. There could be a chance now. Clears it away. Moving forward effectively. Chance maybe, and holding on to it at the second time of asking. Macaroni. Well, when you can keep the ball like this, it's got to be really annoying for the opposition. And out of play it goes, alas. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Ndri. Well, a joy to watch. And a tidy ball. And a good-looking ball. Can they cover up? And clears the danger. Macaroni. Rossi. And it's with Lopez. This looks more than decent. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Well, shielding the ball admirably. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And played in. And the ball is loose. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Nice.
Oh dear, Derek, that was a worrying display. They were completely outplayed in almost every department. The coach has got a lot of work to do before the next game.
完全にボコられた W。これで終わります。ありがとうございました。ここまでにします。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様です。お疲れ様でした。はい、またお願います。すいません、今日落ちます。お疲れ様でした。ありがとうございました。またよろしくお願いします。祈り。終わりにします。ありがとうございました。ニコニコ。はい、またお願いします。落ちますか。終わりますか。誰もいなそう。 いるにはいると思いますけど W。では、超適当に ST でも1試合。でも、体感としてどうですか？開幕当初からだいぶ変わりましたよね。そうですね、もっさりした感じになっちゃいましたね。毎作最後はもっさりした感じになるので残念。ゲーム開始当時、笹さんからのクロスが最強でしたからね。こんばんは、参加いいですか？やっぱりクロス入らなくなってませんか？はい。クロス入らないですね。ありがとうございます。そうそう。一時期全く勝てなくなっちゃって。クロス戦術全部捨ててゼロからやり直しました。 フレマも募集中。お待たせしました。よろしくお願いします。手のひらを揃えた両手。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Keep it right here for live coverage on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. And back now with Park. Well, there to intercept. He has time to play it over. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Wonderful block. And he takes on the shot. The save was a good one. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, Derek, we know he's a good all-round finisher, but I think his greatest attribute is his heading ability. He seems to hang in the air, he's got great technique when the ball comes onto his head, and he usually hits the target. That's his greatest skill.
And the referee has given them a corner. Let's see about the delivery. And well positioned to clear. Well, they've given him too much space. Oh, surely! And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And back now with Park. Schmidt, just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. Bulut. Moving it forward. This could be troublesome. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. He's driven in the corner. Cleared away comprehensively. That's a good-looking ball. Araujo. Blanco. And he read it superbly.
Congratulations to today's lucky fan of
Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Quick ball into the area. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. Bulut. Jan. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And the referee playing advantage. That is how to apply the pressure. An important interception. Promising looking ball. Well, not a great cross, making the goalkeeper's job rather easy.
See.
A good vision there. They'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Danger averted for now. Clean challenge. Decent looking pass. Well, let's see about the cross. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Kuzmanovic. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and it would be wrong to say that they're really enjoying this away day, up to this point anyway, Stuart.
Well, they've not had quite enough purpose to their attacking play so far. It's all been a bit too predictable. But in the second half, if they can get more support to their strikers and play with greater intensity, they can certainly turn this around.
And nicely over the top. That is how to keep it out of the net. This corner kick might help them.
See.
And just over the bar.
Well, he attacked it so well, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
See.
Making progress. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. That's a lovely ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Great defending. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Araujo. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game.
Nice.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Possession one.
See.
And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And defensive play. Big chance to get them on terms. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Takahashi. Oh, great vision. Going well. A fine block. Takahashi. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. Can he put it in? Marvellous anticipation. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Trying to open up the defence, but how well she did to cut that one out. Kuzmanovic. And Blanco. Oh, nice ball. Could be. What a block. And off the post. Well, we're into the final half hour. A very timely interception. Over the touchline for a throw-in. The cross is on. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. That's not a bad ball. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Terrific piece of anticipation. It's a short one. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. It's with Blanco. Araujo. And back now with Park. And a tidy tackle. That's a good-looking ball. Into the final 20 minutes. She just doesn't want to give the ball away. Decent-looking pass. Well, they couldn't keep it. That's a good-looking ball. Risky play. Schmidt. Park. Sakamoto. Well, nothing comes of it.
すいません、勝手に電源切れました。ハイフン。ハイフン。
Well, that one has promise. Will they profit from this situation? Real chance. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And deciding to go short with this one. The delivery. And not a header that was ever really going to trouble the goalkeeper. It's with Araujo. Sakamoto. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. And back now with Park. And the decision offside here. So approaching the final whistle, and the visitors on course to lose narrowly here. Stuart, what have you made of it?
Well, it's been tight, but they've lacked a cutting edge. They've done well at the back and in midfield, but the final pass, the shot or cross have lacked that bit of quality. Can they find that missing link in these final few minutes?
And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Sakamoto. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Not getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. But quick thinking defensively. A good vision there. And players waiting in the centre. Angles it back. And struggling to get the shot off. And the keeper in position to grab hold of it. Blanco. Kuzmanovic. Promising sequence. This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Back underway. Level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. And the keeper was there. She did her job. Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Not all that convincing defensively. Delivering it into the box. And a struggle to get it away properly. And that is that. Full time here and a draw. The two teams couldn't be separated. What did you make of the visitors' performance?
Derek, you can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out a result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
はじめまして。参加させていただいてもよろしいでしょうか。はい。ありがとうございます。バナナさんはプレイしないんですか？バナナ B？ あ、アップデで嫌になったみたいですよ。プレイ自体されてないんですか？ いろいろお世話になったので、もう何ヶ月もやってないみたいです。バナナさんだけではないですけど、今の自分があるのは、先輩方のおかげなんで。
It doesn't get much better than being able to call yourself the record scorer for a football club. But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Live on EA TV. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And delighted to be bringing you club's match action. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Superb stop. And played short. That's a nice looking ball. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
Ball's gone. Oh, nice ball. Clattered away. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, the game plan of the coach is to get the ball into the front.
Opportunity here, and a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Chance here, and the keeper more than equal to it. And they're going for the short one. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Jan. He's given us away. Well, had no intention of losing out. Ray. Amadik. And Ray with it. Promising looking attack this from the hoops. And a fantastic diving save. Elects to go short. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. That's a good-looking shot. Putting his body on the line. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Brilliant save. And short it is. Can he find someone at the far post? Just the clearance that was called for. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Hoops moving the ball forward with purpose. Oh, did so well to deny him. And a short corner, let's see. Crossed accurately towards the far post. It will be a goal kick here. And pressing from the front. And the referee blows for a foul. Another perfect position to read it.
This is a message for Tyler Berry. That's Tyler Berry. Can you please make yourself known?
Making progress.
Thank you.
But really sticking to their task defensively. Kuzmanovic. Nicely timed tackle. Amadik. And the Hoops moving forwards. What can they do from this position? Now the pressure from his opponent was telling. Kuzmanovic. Really good challenge. Amadik. Delivering it into the box. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Schmidt. Showing a real will to win the ball. Good work by the Hoops to make sure possession changed hands. Flag raised for offside.
C.
And the danger cleared. Really clever pressing. What to like about that pass. Can he convert? Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Corner for the Hoops as they look to get back into this game. Keen to take it short here. Options in the middle. Well, an attempt to forget all about, unfortunately.
Yeah, got it all wrong. Trying to pass it into the corner, opened up his body, but didn't make the right sort of contact.
Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And thwarted there, following the cross. He's driven in the corner. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, totalling up all the stoppages, we'll have 2 additional minutes. Well, sloppy in possession from the Hoops. That is that for the first half here.
Nice.マイクがぶっ壊れそうな勢いでバカ野郎って言ってて。本当に面白くて。
So back underway here into the second half. Can they take advantage? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Ray. Vigorous defending. Just the challenge that was required. Sakamoto. Poor attempt at a pass, really. Amadik. And played the pass well. And that is offside. Oh, nice ball over the top. Clattered away. Zhu. Terrific block. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Distributing it well. Oh, it might be. And it's gone in. The teams separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Amadik. Strong but fair tackle. 30 minutes to go then. That's a lovely ball. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. He'll take this on. Well, he decided to take it on. How close it was.
Well, I thought that was coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that. Not rewarded on this occasion, though.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. He fancies it. Oh, a smart stop. And a short corner, let's see. Now, will the cross work out for them? Still not clear. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. And passing it well. How about the cross? Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Zhu. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And fed forwards. A goal! And it's very much game on here.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jan. Kuzmanovic. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Amadik. Hoops pushing forward with options available. Well, it might still work out for them. Danger averted for now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Amadik. And cutting it out. Well shown inside. Can he take this chance? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Nice.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. Struggling to get it away. And it's gone behind for the corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. It's a corner. And the Hoops exploiting the space on the wing. That's a good ball. Could reduce the deficit, and in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is absolutely inch perfect, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
Nicely cut out. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Huge block. A corner kick, and who knows, this might represent their last chance to grab an equaliser. Playing it short. Teammates in the middle. He brings it down, but work to do. Now he must favour the cross.
B.
And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, they'll play a lot better than they
Nice.
did today and not win the game, but they stayed focused, showed a lot of character.
打ちます。ありがとうございました。 はい、またお願いします。フレマも募集中。
Mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. Don't go anywhere, this is EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu today, clubs match action for you to enjoy. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Can someone get on the end of this? And problem solved for now. Has a go! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And that's a corner.
Okay.
And there's the delivery. Well, he has a flair for the dramatic. Let's give him high marks for that.
Yeah, it's always the risk. You can end up looking a bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows that wasn't a good effort.
Distributing it well. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. It's Torres now. Andrade. And easily intercepted. Making progress. Now the attack fizzled out. Sin. Colombo. Torres with it. Andrade. It's Torres now. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Vaca. Committed challenge.
B.
And they need to get tighter here. But they took care of the situation defensively. And now their turn to have the ball. And played the pass well. The delivery. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go.
C.
Delivering it into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. And I think the threat has been averted. On the ball, Vaca. Failed to keep hold of it. Park. And back now with Park. And a fine tackle. In a dangerous position. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about.
C.
Well, simple for the keeper. Suzuki. And taken away. On the ball, Vaca. Could be threatening. It's still alive and held by the keeper at the second time of asking.
Well, he's just pulled off a great first save there. Now they can all calm down.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, it came to nothing in the end. We can get more details on that injury situation from our man pitch side, Jeff Shreves. Jeff?
50-50 that...
Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Danger still on. Able to close down the shot. Clattered away. Effective challenge. And options in the centre. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. That's a lovely ball. Very effective pass. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. It might be. Has eyes for goal. And she couldn't quite direct it on the target.
You're absolutely right. That was never troubling the goalkeeper, was it?
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Wasted possession again.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. They're creating plenty of chances and looking a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And teammates to play it to. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game.
Nice.相手は451。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Promising pass. And a good take under duress there. And a throw-in forthcoming. Delightful pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Now with Bruno. Joe. On the ball, Vaca. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Now Vargas. Joe. Electing to cross into the centre. Fujiwara. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Cross could be useful. And a no-nonsense clearance. Sakamoto. Well, he's certainly not alone. Good weight on that pass. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, she keeps moving. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Now, what on earth happened there? Vargas. Banks. Now Vargas. On to Bruno. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. A chance to whip it in. Cuts it back. Shot attempted. Oh, that is outrageously spectacular. Well, a flair for the dramatic, to say the least. We'll be playing that one over and over again for a long time to come.
Well, just look at this turn.
本番はまだやりますか？やるなら参加できますか？
And Torres on the ball.
さすがリーグ勢。
Fujiwara. Colombo.
はい。
The switch of play now. Decides to shoot. Vital intervention. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this.
ありがとうございます。よろしくお願いいたします。
And deliver towards the back post. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. Now Vargas. Banks. Vaca. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance.
Lucy Davis, that's Lucy Davis. Please come to reception.
Well, foul play, says the referee. Effective looking pass. Targets available, cross comes in. And nicely parried away. Making sure nothing came of it. Banks. Good distribution. No-nonsense clearance. And he's hit it with authority! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. And back now with Park. Well read to win possession back. 10 minutes left for play. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Now, far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. This is Bruno. Joe. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, a good tackle. Trailing as they are, they're not likely to get too many opportunities late in this game. Oh, what a save to keep them in front!
Well, that should have been the equaliser, but it's probably a match-winning save from the keeper.
K.
Played over. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. Andrade. Still could be dangerous. Sound piece of defending. Great challenge, he got nothing but ball. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
Well, Derek, it was a tight game.
.手動を練習します W。よろしくお願いします。思ったより難しいですね。しかし、正確なセーブが可能なこと。僕も GK やるけど、GK にとって大切なこと、いろいろあるよ。
But last time out, we saw him make history and revel in the moment. Now the prospect of more goals from this highly gifted footballer who rarely fails to deliver on the pitch. Next on EA TV.
でも、一番大切なこと。
Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And whipped into the box. Oh, heading it narrowly over the top. Ibrahim. Now Vargas. This is Bruno. Teamwork and passing in evidence. And able to get a body in the way. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him, Stuart?
Well, we know he's a good all-round player, but his strength is when balls are rolled into him. He can hold up the play, he can roll defenders, he can get away from them, and that's key to the way his team want to play. When they get the ball into him, that's when they're at their strongest.
Useful looking position, you've got to say. And he did what he had to do defensively. Can they forge ahead? Terrific piece of anticipation. Perfect tackle. Ibrahim. Fujiwara. This is Bruno. Banks. Ibrahim. Good weight on that pass. In position to give them the lead, maybe. Was an important piece of defending. Blanco. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it looked like a decent avenue of attack, but he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he's just a bit too eager there. All well and good playing on the shoulder, but he just needs to bend his run to stay onside.
Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Danger averted for now. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Plenty of support here. Real chance. And how about that for a save? And back now with Park.
Yeah.
Araujo. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Moving it forward. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? It's with Vargas. Takes on the shot. And just putting it over the top.
Well, the hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Trying to open them up. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Banks. Really good ball there. Fujiwara. And still an opportunity. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Trying to open up the defence. A smart stop here.
See.
Now sending it in. Well, it wasn't a great header, in all fairness, and a goal kick it is. Fujiwara. Torres now. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. And quick thinking defensively. Vargas with it. Banks. Vaca. Ibrahim. Oh, good-looking run. Being egged on by the crowd. And with that, the first half draws to a close.
ナイス。自分で気持ちを高めること。自分でやる気なること。それも技術のうち。
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Well-timed tackle. Ibrahim. Well, that's the kind of play you want from your defender. Now Vargas. Still passing it around with authority. No way through. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. Oh, great technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn us away. A stunning stop.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Might lead to a chance, and able to get a body in the way. And given acres of space to attack here. Not to be in terms of the finish.
C.
Fujiwara. Banks. As eyes for goal. A goal! 1-0. A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen.
Well, here's the replay, and it has been coming. They've played some great football in this game, and they fully deserve this goal.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Moving it forward, and let's give credit to the defending. Well, a really good run. Blanco. Araujo. And winning it back. Takes the shot. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Fujiwara. Oh, a goal! And that wasn't part of the plan. A known goal it is, and no wonder his head is slumped. So the ball rolling again, 2-0 the score. Promising sequence. Really clever pressing. Now with Bruno. On the ball, Vaca. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. On attacking possibilities. Is it going to be? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Short corner it is. Angles it back. Spot on with that tackle. Well, advantage coming into play, and rightly so. Good idea. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Offside.
Well, he doesn't need to make his movement quite so quickly there. Just let the ball be played into the space.
Vaca. Banks. Good defending. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Fujiwara. Could be! Well, what a stop it was!
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And nicely over the top. Well, we'll soon be hearing the final whistle, and this is a performance to forget about from the point of view of the visitors, Stuart.
Well, they've had no defensive game plan today. The forwards haven't pressed the ball. The midfield players have been outnumbered, and there is too much space between the defenders at the back. That's been the problem.
I think you've got to conclude that was good refereeing. A free kick in the end after initially playing advantage, but it just wasn't there. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Joe. And they have possession again. And he's in an offside position. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Crossed into the penalty area. It comes to nothing in the end. And diving to thwart him. Who can he pick out? And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors, much to the disappointment of their supporters.
Well, I think the stats will tell you they had more possession.
そろそろ寝ます。おつわりでした。はい、またお願いします。
mission accomplished when last we saw this gifted player. When you enter the history books, it's a moment to drink in. And as officially speaking, the club's all-time leading scorer now, every reason to expect more attacking excellence today. The game is live in its entirety, only on EA TV next. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the stage is set for clubs match action. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Exploiting the wide area. Well, options at the back post here. Well, it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Being pressed hard. And Campos. Can they create something from here? Must score! In it goes! An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. One 0 then. It's with Araujo. They've regained possession. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Options in the middle. Real defensive resilience. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Kowalczyk. And that was a very fine read. Decent looking pass. Well, clattered away. Well, he's lost it. What can they do from here? Well, possibilities in the centre. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And a tidy ball. Moving forward effectively. That's excellent defending following the cross. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. In search of space. Good tackle. What can she do from here? Schmidt. He has teammates around him. And players waiting at the far post. Couldn't put it away. Offside, however.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased to see the flag go up there, because that was a poor miss.
Well, they've given him too much space. Well, showing excellent judgment to intercept. Could be. Well, he's lost the ball.
Please turn your lights off.
And scope for them to produce something exciting. Real chance. And unable to keep possession. Who can he pick out? That's a very impressive piece of defending. This is looking threatening. And playing it through. And the alarm bells are ringing. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one? As they look for inspiration. Now sending it in. Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. And back with Kang. Gedge. A very effective challenge put in. Bulut. Promising sequence. And space to cross it. Has eyes for goal! Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. David. And the emphasis is on creativity. Lim. Well, no way through. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time.
誰かがコムを呼びました W。
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Must score! Oh, blocked it! Lim. Trying to find the right angle of attack. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gedge. Rosales. This looks interesting. Well, danger here as he runs at them. It might be. Excellent defending.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Araujo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. And crossed in the direction of the back post. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Lim. Opportunity it is. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in.
Well, let's look at this again, Derek, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
2-0 now, and back underway. And continues his run. Who can he pick out? And a very good challenge. And possession lost there. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Intercepting it intelligently. And into the last 20 minutes. And back with Campos. Janssen. Lim. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Decent position. That's a good pass. That really would have changed the equation had it gone in, Stuart.
Well, he needed to score there. That may just have given them some hope.
Playing it in. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, smuggled behind for another corner.
Well, they haven't seen too many chances, but the crowd sensing this could be a turning point. They need a goal here.
Insufficient guile from that corner. Keeper's ball. Gedge. Kang. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ten minutes to go then. Kowalczyk. Park. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Now, options are plenty. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Schmidt. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. He might be able to profit from the wide position. Well, good hands there from the keeper. And Campos. Joe. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And it's opening up. And the ball is loose. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for before a ball was kicked today. Defeat for them.
www
Just didn't look as sharp as normal, and I don't think they deserved anything from the game. They need to get a better performance in next time out.
今日はこの辺で。またお願いします。ありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。最後の敗北は衝撃です。一人で料理した W。お疲れ様でした。 お疲れ様でした。またお願いします。